Welcome to the third attempt tonight. We got all kinds of robots from the 80s. We got the T-8000s coming in and trying to take over the Rikki Thrash stream. And I realize I am not on camera right now. We're just looking at my flamingo caster. Just beautiful as ever. We're gonna pull up the stream here. In fact, we're gonna pull up me because I'm here, I'm still here. Never left. And we're gonna turn chat back on because this is kind of embarrassing if there's no chat. All right, now we got some chatters. All right, chat it up, chat. My Thrashers, unite. Sarah Ryan says take 3. That is correct, Sarah. I'm glad everybody's strolling in. Here we go. Listen, I want to see a take. If you're excited for take number 3, I want you to drop a 3 in the chat right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the greatest. In fact, let me, before we get too carried away, I want to start this stream over the right way. Not like literally, but I think take 2. We did the same thing here, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rikki Thrash stream, and I'm gonna go outside on the balcony and really get this thing popping off, right? I mean, this is the 1980s, all right? We gotta do it one way and one way only. And that's the right way. I'm gonna need some time to process this. It's not every day you hear of a criminal so powerful that he does whatever he can do. Whatever's in his power. It's not every day that you can hear a criminal want things to be bad so badly that, you know what, I don't even know what I'm talking to. I'm gonna do this stream right. I'm gonna start over. This song needs to go. We need to do this right, ladies and gentlemen. And we're gonna turn some heads right here, baby. Let's rock. You ready for this? Well, you better get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rikki Thrash stream, where nothing but greatness is among us. As we look into the night sky of Miami with our sunglasses on, not because it's so bright, but because it looks cool. We sit here and ponder and wonder and think of how great the 1980s really are. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us today for take number 3 of the night, I want you to sit back, fire up your old time machine, and don't get it twisted. This ain't no normal tube CRTV. Tony hooked us up with the latest and greatest Time Machine 2000, where we're able to travel to any year possible with a simple update that Tony has not provided us yet. But we are able to travel to 2025, and that's what we're doing tonight. We're traveling to 2025, bringing you back to let you experience the 1980s with Rikki Thrash, the greatest way to experience the 1980s. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us tonight, my name is Rikki Thrash, and tonight is the greatest night of your life. Okay. All right, we started it over. We're good. I'm feeling good now. You know, for a second I was just like, you know, let's start this stream over. But ladies and gentlemen, it's really good to be live tonight. I am gonna close this door because it's freaking hot outside. But we're gonna sit down, enjoy ourselves in the nice, cool AC. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us tonight, I want to thank you for being here for take number 3 of tonight's stream. A lot of technical difficulties. In fact, It looks like we're rolling smoothly right now, and I think tonight, the rest of the night's going to be smooth sailing. But I do want to get Tony on the line, as he is responsible for some of these technical difficulties that we are facing tonight, and I want to make sure that he knows the situation, and I want to make sure that nothing goes unnoticed. Okay? Look, sometimes Tony and I, we got some beef. But at the end of the day, that dude's like a brother to me. All right? But first, let me get situated here. Okay. We're back. Sarah Ryan, Ramona Jet, Cyclopea, Michelle S, Joe Brazell, Sam. We got everybody in the chat right now. Vapor Vice, Crown Renee. Then I fall. You don't know nothing about falling. Crown Renee, thank you for the donation. Ladies and gentlemen, Ramona says, Alexa, play Sailing by Christopher Cross. You know, although that is a great song, I do want to point out the fact that Crown Renee just told me that I fell down. But I don't think she meant literally, because if she meant literally, then that means that it would look like something like this. And then you know what? You know, instead of staying down here and crying all the time and pointing fingers, I'm gonna give the same speech I did in take 2, because, you know, I wanna keep it consistent. So if we're down here, you know, crying and like blaming somebody else for knocking me down, when there's a guy standing 10 yards away from me, he must have did it. No. You know what we do? We get back up. We shake it off. And we don't play the victim. Because that's not how we grow. That's not how we go through life. That's not right. You know how we grow? We get knocked down a few times and we get right back up. That being said, I'm gonna get Tony on the line here. Speaking of getting right back up, I do want to see what Tony has to say about this whole situation tonight. I know a lot has been happening tonight. I know a lot's been going on, but I do want to get Tony's input and see what he has to say about the whole situation. But let's get this started here. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I got him on speed dial. It's this new crazy technology. Hey Tony, how you doing, man? Listen, a lot of things are going on tonight. You know, it's crazy. We got absolutely just blasted by some robotics. And I'm not talking about some probiotics or some Pilates or some, you know, any of that yoga stuff that all the girls do in 2025. I'm talking about robotics. Literally robots coming through into our stream and taking over. All right? Listen, I took my time machine to 2025 and brought you guys back to 1983. And what do we get? We get a bunch of robots. All right? This ain't no sci-fi movie. This is a thrash stream. This is a Rikki Thrash stream. This is, you know, the greatest stream of all time, if you will. But that's besides the point. Tony, I don't know if you're watching. You should be, because, you know, that's why I pay you the big bucks. Tony, I know I don't pay you any bucks at all, but like Tony, you just gotta believe in yourself in this process. Listen, you came to me a long time ago and you said, Rikki, I have some bad news. You said, Rikki, in 2025, the music is just not the same as it is today, and it's slowly dying right in front of us, and we can't do anything about it. And why am I not getting notified by all? I got a little distracted. I don't know why I didn't get notified by Crown Renee's donation. We got all the things happening tonight. Crown Renee, thank you for the donation. Let me get that fixed. Hold on, Tony. I'm not through with you yet. All right. Okay. All right, I know what it is, but I'm gonna have to get Tony to help me out with that one. That one's a little tricky. We're gonna have to do that off stream. Hold on. All right, I did get it fixed. Okay, we're coming back around. All right, Tony, are you still here? Well, Ramona says, Rikki, I'm out for now. Gonna play some Killer Clowns. Let me know if you want to play some time tomorrow morning. Listen, if this stream just crashes and burns, that might just have to happen. We might have to just hit the streets of Fortnite. And, you know, I don't know, whatever you kids are playing in 2025, I don't know. But Tony, did you hear that? We got people leaving the stream. That's not what we want, Tony. All right, listen, we got to get on the same page, Tony. I know you're always out partying with chicks on a boat, on a yacht, in the middle of the ocean here in Miami. But listen, Tony, we got a job to do. The music is slowly dying on us. It's 2025 in the future, and people are leaving the stream of the 80s, the greatest stream of all time. And the greatest streamer of all time, the host, Rikki Thrash, is starting to lose it, Tony, because he doesn't pay his assistant the big bucks for nothing. Tony, I don't pay you at all. But that's not the point. The point is, we have to save the world and bring back the livelihood, the spirit, the vibrancy of the 1980s, and together we can be unstoppable. But you gotta get your mind right, Tony. My thrashers are focused. I'm focused. Tony, we need you focused more than ever. We got a lot on our hands. We got a lot on our plate. And sometimes I do as much as I can, and I like to work alone, but I need your help. So Tony, I'm asking you this one last time. Stand by my side, and let's bring back the 1980s for the good of the world. Gosh, I hope my mic was on during all that and you heard it, because that was a sick speech. That was so sick. That was so sick. Y'all heard that, right? I mean, no, you know, it didn't, like, the robots didn't come through or anything. I mean, Tony, you gotta admit, that was pretty sick, right? I mean, that was, Tony, I'm still mad at you, okay? Don't get it twisted. But yeah, Tony, I think you get my point. I think we're on the same page now. All right, Tony, listen, I'll talk to you later, buddy. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, you know, I'll just take like a pepperoni pizza this time. Kind of personal pan. I'm kind of watching my figure, you know, if you will. You know, just trying to get ripped out here. Have I flexed in the camera today? Probably about 7 times already. So yeah, we've checked that box. All right, Tony, later, man. All right. Yeah, don't throw anybody into the water. Just keep everybody on the boat, okay? Yeah, it's fine. We'll deal with that later, okay? It's fine. Just have a good night, okay? Yeah. Okay, say. I don't. I don't know what that was. He started talking in a whole different language, and I felt like I was playing The Sims 2 or something. I don't know. And how do I know about that game? Well, let's just say I tested the time machine just, you know, not as far up in the future, but around the 2005 era, and I was like, what is this? What is this Sims video game? I mean, this is pretty crazy. And next thing you know, I'm like listening to a whole bunch of blah. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good to be here tonight. Take number 3, baby. We are live. We are rocking and rolling. And only the few who know about this. I didn't even promote this stream tonight. I got so busy today. I'm working on a bunch of stuff. I tell you what, I'm working on so much stuff right now. It's ridiculous. I mean, you better believe, you know. And I got some content I'm working on for my Patreon and stuff. So if you want to follow me on there, do it. Some sneak peeks and stuff coming soon on that. So it's only $5 a month, and it supports me, man. I paid $100 today for just like a bunch of protein at the grocery store. It was ridiculous. Listen, we got storms in the back happening. It's pretty epic. But listen, if you want to support me, feel free to donate, whatever you want to do. It's not required, but it's always appreciated. So thank you very much. And you get your name top right corner right here. Am I pointing at it right? Am I doing that right? Tony, you watching? Am I doing that right? I gotta wait for it to, you know, I'm watching the stream, but I'm like 15 seconds behind, you know. So we're gonna wait. Boom. Okay, I was close enough. Woo! Third time's a charm. That's right, Sarah Ryan. I know you said that like 7 hours ago, but I'm just getting caught up. Michelle, have you heard that before? I probably said it like 1,000 times in this streams, but yeah, it's good to be here. It's good to be here, and it's good to be rocking out with you guys. Just catching up on chat here. Don't get locked out on the balcony. That was from forever ago, I know, but that was like 15 minutes ago. But I'm just now seeing all these because I've been so busy talking to Tony, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what we're gonna do? As long as everything works, let me think. What do y'all want me to do? I'm gonna take a vote. Actually, screw that. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna drink a Dr. Pepper. And I know what you're thinking. Rikki, it's 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m., Rikki, and you're drinking a Dr. Pepper. Well, hold on. Sarah Ryan. I don't know why that didn't announce anything. But Sarah Ryan comes in hot with a $5 donation. Sarah Ryan, I appreciate that. It goes towards my grocery bill tonight, the ridiculous amount of protein that I just bought to supply these gains, fuel my muscles. Sarah Ryan says, get some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Listen, Sarah, I would love to get some Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but the thing is, I don't have any Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm gonna have to go to the store tomorrow and grab some just for you. I'm gonna do that. But right now I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper. It's 11 p.m. tonight. We're probably gonna be up all night. I mean, it's gonna be crazy, but it is what it is. In fact, this is my second Dr. Pepper today. But, you know, it's for a good cause. Because we gotta wake up. We gotta wake up. Vaporvice says, Ricky, when are you gonna take us for a cruise down Ocean Drive? Look, me and Tony are gonna work on a setup, a mobile setup, if you will. That way I can hop in my 82 T-top Camaro and take you guys for a drive into the sunset like none other. Until then, well, you know Tony. He's a little behind on some things. Dr. Pepper is so great, Scylla. Drinking coffee, Michelle, I see that. Southwest says, your penthouse, your rules. If you want Dr. Pepper, have a Dr. Pepper. Southwest, I could not agree any more than that. That is some wise words, Southwest. Joe says, my cousins and I used to cuss at each other in pig Latin in front of my aunts. Hey, you know. Whatever gets the point across. Just don't get caught. Vaporfy says, no drinking for me tonight. Taking a 30-day sabbatical. I respect that, Vaporvice. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do one more jam. Actually, we might do 2 more jams total. But what I'm gonna do a jam right here, right now. Just come up with something on the spot, like I always do. Nothing pre-planned. Then we're gonna come up with a scenario, all right? Teach you about the ways of Miami, how I do things in the 1980s. And then we're gonna sit down and play some Vice City, the greatest video game of all time. It's gonna be a good night. So buckle up, get you some popcorn, enjoy yourself, relax. You're here with Rikki Thrash, and it's gonna be a great night. I'm glad everybody's here. It's gonna be fun. We're just getting started, all right? That's the great thing. You thought that I was about to wrap up. No. Listen, we had some technical, I can never say that word. Why am I never able to say that word? We have some technical difficulties. I don't know. My mouth is having some technical difficulties. That's for sure. How about a jam and a peanut butter? That's another thing I bought today. I bought some peanut butter. I'll show you, I'll prove it. I might even eat some too, because honestly, I'm kind of hungry. Man. All right. All right, don't leave chat. I'm getting... I had to grab a spoon, you know? Because how else am I supposed to eat peanut butter if I don't have a spoon? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. All right. That's pretty epic though. We're seeing lightning right outside the window. It's pretty, I actually planned that. Tony's actually working on some crazy science experiment out in the middle of the ocean here in Miami. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some peanut butter here. None other than crunchy, okay? The finest of the litter, okay? We're gonna open it up here on stream and we're gonna taste test the peanut butter. All right? I've never been so excited for a taste test in my life. I've actually never had a taste test in my life, so maybe that's why. A little ASMR for you. Okay, that's actually not working. You know, all right, why is this so hard to open? This is being awfully difficult. Like, why can't I open a jar of peanut butter? I just don't understand this. Why does it have to be so messy? We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. We're gonna have to like, gosh. This is wild. This was not planned. Oh man, this is the worst peanut butter experience I've ever had. I was about to say, they packed this thing full here at Publix. That's not even a promotion or anything, but almost too full. I can't even, that was probably the worst unboxing of a peanut butter jar I've ever done. And it's not like I keep track or anything, but that was just absolutely awful. So, I don't know. But, you know, we got it done, you know? Silla's heading out. Nice, Silla. Publix brand for the win. Yeah, you know, I don't really, Publix is literally a block away from my gym. So I literally stopped by there today after the gym and I had all these grocery bags and I literally carried it back to my car, but like it was probably like 7 blocks from my car. I mean, I treat that as kind of my exercise, but I mean, that was no joke, holding those bags for probably a 10-minute walk. All right. All right, that was top 10 worst experiences of opening a jar of peanut butter. I think that, I don't think I've ever had a bad experience. But all right, I want to drop a vote here. I want to drop a poll. What do you guys like, crunchy or creamy peanut butter? Let me know. All right, finally, I'm gonna get a scoop of peanut butter. I mean, I've been working on that lid the whole time, so you know. Got a scoop of peanut butter. And listen, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of people say, you know, oh, hey, peanut butter, oh, that's bad for you. It's got a lot of fat. It's got a lot of calories. I mean, literally, this is 100, this is probably like 150 calories right here in this spoon. What they don't know is that it's actually healthy for you. It's good in moderation. You don't want to eat like the whole jar in one sitting, but every now and then have some peanut butter. You know, once a day is fine, but like peanut butter's, that'll put the good weight on you. It'll keep you healthy. It's good for your heart. It's good for your soul. It's got a lot of good things in there. Now it is processed, so I mean, I'm not arguing, you know, the whole, you know, it's not like the greatest food on this planet, but don't let anybody tell you peanut butter is bad for you, is basically my point. Everybody's saying creamy. Man, I'm actually surprised. I'm a crunchy guy. I gotta have crunch. I mean, I don't have to. Let's not act like that's the end of the world if I don't have crunchy, but I had a choice today, creamy or crunchy. I chose crunchy. There's just something about it. It's like eating an extra snack. Having the peanuts too, you know? Eating the peanut, or what's the saying? Having the peanuts and eating them too. That's a saying, right? Peanut butter fit. No fat to worry about, Vapor Vice. That's right. Frank's got a point. Creamy for sandwiches, crunchy for solo spoon action. I love the wording in that too. Let's talk peanut butter, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to go creamy, let's serve up those sandwiches. All day, all night, you got it. Slather it up, grab your favorite loaf of bread, and just go to town. On the other hand, if you want some crunch in your munch, let's start that over. I should have said lunch. That would have been the perfect opportunity. If you want some crunch in your lunch, I dare you to just take a chunk, a spoonful, and throw it on there. Throw it on where? Anywhere. You can throw it on the wall. You can throw it on a plate. You can throw it in the pool. Fun for hours. Peanut butter. Sponsored by difficult to open jars of peanut butter. Anyways, that was weird. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in tonight, because without you, I'd just be talking to myself, and that would make it even weirder. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, this is a great spoonful of peanut butter. Crunchy peanut butter. Spoon action, as you put it. Peanut butter powder. I've actually never tried that, Michelle. But I bet it would be pretty good. Man, I just love peanut butter. Vapor Vice says, I prefer cashews, chocolate-covered cashews. I mean, who doesn't not like, wait, who, wrap my head around that. Who doesn't like chocolate-flavored anything, honestly? Like, you throw chocolate or peanut butter on anything, I will 100% have that any day of the night, any day or night. Gosh. Huh. I'm glad you're still with me, because I'm not even with myself. All right. That was a good scoop of peanut butter. Not the greatest experience, but, you know, we got through it. There's other things to worry about. Bigger problems. Should I get another Dr. Pepper? Nah. You know what? I'm gonna get a glass of milk. All right, don't laugh. All right. All my dishes are in the dishwasher. So this is all I got. So don't laugh. But cheers. What a fine evening we are sharing tonight on this Wednesday night. It's good to have you here. I'm glad everybody's tuning in to the stream. I'm glad everybody's excited as much as I am to bring back the 1980s. Ladies and gentlemen, I will toast to that. Keeping it classy. That's right, baby. All right, you know what? Let's turn on the TV. Let's get things going. Hold on. That's pretty wild, isn't it? That's pretty wild. Milk on top of Dr. Pepper. Listen, I'm a weird guy, but you know, whatever gets the point across. Listen, I just had peanut butter on top of Dr. Pepper, so I had to change it up. You know, the whole vibration is just switched. All right, y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that wall there. Y'all were not supposed to see that, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. All right. Now we're talking. Gotta be able to see, you know. Ice cream floats. That's actually, that's not bad. Being weird is called a normal human. Crown Reni's got her head screwed on straight. It's good to hear. All right. All right, one second, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be rocking and rolling very soon. Nice. All right. You know what? Hold on. It's a little too dark for my liking. Throw the exposure up a little bit. Get the settings right on my big screen TV. All right. Here we go, baby. JP says, the sun always shines on TV. All right, we can't hear.
Long dirt nap.
Okay.
What could I do for you?
This delivery company's got its depot on some prime land. They won't sell.
Wait.
They're hanging on like a big old prairie rat.
Nice cap in the back. Thank you. By the way, JP, thank you for the donation. I don't know why. I don't know why we can't get the audio situation figured out tonight. I can't even figure out how to. There we go. Vapor Vice says coffee with whiskey coming up. Well, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this started. Let's get a little Vice City going. All right. You guys ready to rock?
Goes without saying. Tommy, any progress? No. Tell me later. Tommy, this is Avery Carrington.
We're gonna do a couple missions here, and then we're gonna close it out with some original music. Just, jamming around like we did earlier, and then we'll call it a night, all right?
I'm trying to keep the wolves from the door. So could you please cut me some slack?
Did I play the Scarface game on PS2? No.
I
didn't even know there was one existed.
Both of you. Son,
Sarah's got work tomorrow. You're telling me that life goes on? No!
What could I do for you?
All right, Sarah. I'll forgive you. This time.
They won't sell. They're hanging on like a big old prairie rat. So we gotta go in there.
Have a great night.
Head on down there and stir up a hornet's nest. The security will have their hands full, and then you can sneak in and put them out of business.
And you could drop by Raphael's for a change of clothes. You might be there a while, but yeah, go for it.
Should be a riot.
If the balls drop like they should, stop by my office sometime.
Who are these pricks anyway? Lawyer pricks, rug-wearing pricks, surrounded by pricks.
Sia in Discord is right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching today, it looks like we got 3 million viewers on right now. Woo! That is a world record, ladies and gentlemen. It's great. It's great to be alive, I forgot how to play this game. Forgot the controls. Okay. But as I was saying, Oh yeah, if you're watching right now and you want to, you know, hang out outside of stream, I know I only stream once a week on Wednesday nights, but if you want to hang out, everybody, literally everybody watching right now is in the Discord, and it's insane over there, all right? Listen, we do crazy things like drink milk out of wine glasses. I mean, it's a great experience, for sure. Probably the best milk I've ever had. All right? All right, everybody stop yelling at each other. Gosh. Just everybody just get along here. I know, Joe, I know I'm always exaggerating. Listen, excuse me. Excuse me. There's Joe corrected me. There's only 2.75 million. All right. Sorry. I know. Sometimes I get a little ahead of myself. I just get, you know, all full of myself, and just, you know, everything gets cloudy up in the head, and I'm just like, man, what in the world is happening? I just started humping that wall. But you know, sometimes you just gotta hump the wall in life. Okay. Moving on from that segment, we are going to the next segment. I was getting everything situated, so I have no idea what that meeting was about with the lawyer guy, but I assume we're gonna go do. I assume we're gonna get ourselves into a little bit of trouble, and we're absolutely gonna leave the radio on tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is Miami Vice, the greatest soundtrack of all time, and we already got the hood off, and there's a cop. As I just ran over a couple of people, but he didn't seem to care too much, so we're gonna go with it, you know? Yeah, Joe's, oh, I looked down for 1 second. Never look down when you're driving, all right? You end up hitting people. But man. Oh, you know what?
The Crown Rennie has donated $1.99 and says I believe it.
Crown Rennie believes it. With all the echoes. I mean, you got the echoes in the building. All right, hold on. Let me turn one echo off. Crown Rennie, thank you for the $1.99 donation. She believes it. She believes in myself. I mean, that's a first, right? Let me get the exposure fixed on the TV. It's a little low. Got to be able to see what I'm playing, you know? My big screen TV. Oh, my head's chopped off, isn't it? Dadgummit. Here, I'll just do this. Boom. All right, now we are situated. All right, I don't know what I have to do. Start fighting with at least 4 workers to get a riot started. Oh. I can do that. Let's see. First, how do I, okay. Come on. 3, 4. Destroy the vans in the back. Okay. Take out someone holding a weapon. Get them to drop it. Does this sound familiar to you guys? Got some major hang time with that, man. All right. Oh, here we go. Come on. No. Oh, okay. I can get in here.
That's gross, BJ. Stop hitting on me.
Here we go. Check this out. Actually, I'm gonna back up first. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Guys, clear the air. I literally have a gun in my hand and y'all are... Alright, that should do some damage. I hope. Watch them all burn. Oh yeah, baby. We're definitely causing some damage. Alright, we're out of here. We got $1,000. We got 1,000 dineros right off the bat, ladies and gentlemen. It feels good. Whoa. This is such a good song, by the way. Kim Wilde. Whew. Amazing. She's my wife. Crown Renee, come on now. Stop making fun of me. Listen, I had to count to 4. Sometimes it's not easy counting to 4. That's why I play bass. It's only got 4 strings. Although I did get a new bass sent to me, and Jackson actually sent me a new bass. And it's got 5. It's crazy. Whoa! Look at this green car though. I mean, that's pretty sick. Not so sick running it into a bunch of other cars though. Let's see, what am I looking at here? Let's answer the phone call.
Hola, is this...
Talk to me, Tony.
Yeah,
this is Cortez. You were at my party?
yeah, I remember.
Mr. Versetti, it was a most unfortunate incident that happened with your business deal.
I know.
I want you to know me and my people are doing their utmost to get to the bottom of it. If you'd like to talk to me more privately, you can find me at the boat, huh? Okay? Good day, senor.
Well, all right. We got a new contact at the beach. Sounds good. Let's do some business. Ladies, why does this keep going dark? Hold on, I can't see a thing up here.
That was Kim Wilde from England. What a talented and flexible woman.
Here we go.
If you enjoy this next track as much as I have.
The Crown Rennie has donated $1.99 and says makes sense more now why you're not a guitar guy, lol.
Crown Renee is ripping into me right now. I won't take it personal, Crown Renee, don't worry. Don't worry at all. It's all good. Man, you know, hold on. I'm tired of this thing just keep popping. Let me turn that off. Okay, we're good. Boy, we don't have to worry about it. Crown Renee! Let's not get it twisted, all right?
Get off the road, old man.
I got a flamingo caster right here. My very own flamingo caster. And I can sometimes count to 6. Well, maybe not this time. Sometimes I can.
Get out of the way. Try to annoy me.
Sometimes I can count to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rather than 4 on a bass. So just to prove a point, let's not get ahead of ourselves, all right? But thanks anyways for the donation.
stage. I love her!
Yes, but what about this?
Those aren't regulation moves.
I dance my way to express that which cannot be said.
I love you both. Dance for me.
This is the definition of
Am I a Triumph fan? Yes.
building, flailing around like they're having a seizure.
I have not heard the tribute album. I heard about it.
The present and the future. The performance features a futuristic laser show with a dehydrating
Heather Locklear or Heather Thomas? I'm gonna say
robots. At the Vice City Arts Center.
Locklear. I'm gonna pick Locklear. I don't know. Am I playing GTA 6 once it comes out? Absolutely, Connor. Dude, I've been waiting for freaking 13 years for that. I mean, I live in the 80s, so I mean, I've been waiting a lot longer than that. But since it was announced, you know what I'm saying. What's this about trolling me? What? I don't understand. I don't feel like I've been trolled. I mean, this whole stream is kind of a troll. I don't know. I must have missed it, but whatever. We're gonna be trolling some pedestrians right now, though. That's for sure. We're gonna roll up to a mission here as the 80s are just blasting on the stereo. So great. Hold on. Such a good song. Hold on.
Donated $1.99 and says seen that coming.
The great thing about this game, I mean, let's just go full blast here, full blast. All right, crown a knee. You saw that coming, huh? The great thing about this game, Literally, the soundtrack is just amazing that I can just whip out the guitar and just play along with it.
It has come to my attention that videos are an increasingly popular form of entertainment. For physically
all right, we're getting distracted.
Especially unpleasing artists, this has greatly damaged their commercial potential. This next track parodies that.
When's the Soulfire?
Contrasting the old days of radio with the new world order of music videos, in which perversely it seems.
I was distracting. When's the Soulfire album coming out? I'm not sure. But I will say all the parts are recorded. Everything's, you know, sent off to the mixer. Everybody's done their part, and we're kind of just waiting on the engineer. So I don't know. It's really in his.
The Crown Rennie has donated $4.99 and says Sumai Flamingo has her eyes on yours. That's on the island.
So my flamingo has her eyes on yours. That's on. Oh man, we got a bunch of flamingos everywhere. Listen, it's hard to keep your eyes off a flamingo. I mean, literally, I named my super strat because of the influence of the flamingos. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. This is a great night to be hanging out on a Rikki Thrash stream. We are in our 1982 sports car here. It looks like an old Camaro, if I were to guess. But man, I mean, we were out here living in the waters of Miami. Look at that. Such a beautiful game. I'm glad you guys introduced me to this game, you know. I'm from the 1980s, and you know, coming over to 2025 is no short, easy trek. So we're gonna hop into this mission.
Get to the payphone next to the mall in Washington.
Oh, that's kind of sketchy. Somebody just randomly calling me, says I gotta get to the payphone right off Seattle and Washington. I don't know, you know, whatever. Let's see if we can do it in style, because that's what we're all about, baby. Doing things in style. Crown Rennie, thank you for the donation, by the way. I hope you're doing. I hope you're doing great. I hope I'm gonna hit that fire. Oh, almost hit that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I think we missed it. Look at that lightning going off in the background. This is just an epic stream all around, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's doing great. Hope everybody's having a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out on stream. This is the greatest experience you're ever going to experience. Did I miss something? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. Look, I looked down. I wasn't paying attention. All right, I was reading chat. Oh, there goes my 82 Camaro I was talking about. I'm gonna just hop into this old guy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great night. A lot of chaos happening right now, but we got Flock of Seagulls on the radio, so it don't matter. Yeah. Come on now. Roadkill. Roadkill.
Your help in eradicating those out-of-towners was invaluable to business. I have more work for you, with a more hands-on approach. Your next job is taped under the phone.
My next job is taped under the phone, ladies and gentlemen. Did you hear that? Vithar, listen, the reason I'm able to get GTA Vice City in the 80s is because I've time traveled to the future and brought you guys back into the 80s with new technology. You know, I got all this fancy equipment Tony set me up with, and it's pretty crazy. It's pretty wild. So that's how we're able to accomplish all this. Pretty insane, you know. Got the lightning in the background. It's just an epic scene all around. I'm gonna steal this dirt bike though. You know, why not? Woo! Off-road, baby.
I think that song says.
I tell you what, riding in style, we got the lightning going off. Look, that lightning is not a paid actor. It's just an actor, because I don't want to pay him to do that, but alright, enough of that. I like this guy. This looks like an old Firebird or something. Look at that.
You see, love is important, but so is the action.
A lot of chaos.
More than one thing in life. Do you know what I'm saying here? The heart and the loins both on fire. Groaning,
I guess we're going this way.
And making love and having hot, dirty, passionate encounters with the secretaries. While the wife, she sleeps at home. I know. I have.
Ride the lightning, baby. Live in the flesh. You've never seen a stream like it. This is the greatest stream of all time. Got Ario Speedwagon. We got the lightning happen in the background. Listen. This doesn't happen every day when you get to be a part of a Rikki Thrash stream, the greatest streamer of the 1980s. Also the only streamer of the 1980s. I mean, it's, you know, we don't have to talk about that. We also don't have to talk about the fact that I just ran over a random stranger. Looked like she was going to yoga class, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna hit that cop, because you can do anything in this game. You know, a lot of chaos happening, but we're on Miami Beach, and there's no better time than the present, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now we're on a high-speed chase. Take this guy out. Watch out, watch out. Oh, he's on a scooter. Ain't no getting away from me. I got the cops chasing me. I'm chasing a scooter.
The Crown Rennie has
We got
donated
Ario
$4
Speedwagon. We got Crown Rennie
and says,
donating.
I love driving in dirt bikes best times all the time.
This cop is not. Oh, there goes my car again. Get out, dude. I don't know why I couldn't get out. I was pressing the get out button, if you will. I love driving a dirt bike. Best times of all the time. Crown Rennie. You're right. I don't know why I couldn't get out of my car. I was literally pressing the button. All right, let's just knock this out. We're getting distracted. We're getting distracted. And here we go. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Let's get a better car. This one works. Nope, no. Let's go right here. This'll do. Here we go. That was easy. I beat him up or what? Hey, you get back here.
Hey, what the flip in your own bed, bitch? Hey, watch it, bro.
All right.
What are you doing, you idiot?
Sorry. It's for the greater good. She was grooving out though. Dadgummit. I just wanted to celebrate for a second. Proceed. I mean, this is the only way to jam out to this. I mean, in this kind of car, cruising down Miami Beach, Ocean Drive. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great day to be alive. You're watching a Rikki Thrash stream, the greatest streamer to ever do it. We got 2.75 million viewers on right now. Woo! Man, it feels good. All right, let's hit this mission up. Soul Train, baby. That's right, baby.
Mr. Versetti. Colonel, thank you for coming.
Time for a yacht
Please sit.
meeting. A very important discussion on a yacht, because why
No,
not?
thanks.
It's the 80s.
I am ashamed to admit that one of the causes of our mutual problem appears to have been the loose tongue of a man I used to trust. I've been carrying Gonzalez for years, but now his incompetence reaches new heights. It's only right that you kill Gonzalez.
Did he do it? It's the money that's important to me.
For this kindness, I'll reward you. And then, we will find your money together.
Together!
He will be
Together!
at his penthouse, half drunk probably. Use this.
All right. And you guys might be wondering, well, this mission sounds familiar. Well, it is. I had to restart the whole game, so I played a little bit off stream just to catch up. But we're gonna do this mission. We're gonna try to get to a new mission, and then we'll go from there. Now this car is fast. That's what I'm talking about. Let's not hit a cop car though. That'd be ideal. What else, sweet?
Funny.
Still work.
Anyone else? That's what this.
Enjoying a fine T-bone steak, going to a baseball game, shooting a gun. Maybe it's the freedom to go into a poor country and tell them how to do things.
Or horse.
Gotta find the right song, you know? Woo. Back to REO, baby. Can't go wrong with that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Keep on loving you. Sorry. Sorry, lady.
Everyone will know my name. Will you ask yourself that big mouth of yours now? It will help you later. It's got a blaze. Stop running, you fat slime ball. Keep away from me, you cheap bastard.
All right.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Little athletic, huh?
My life and my looks. Stand still and I'll make it quick.
Oh boy.
Hey, man, I want to get to the beach.
I'm back here. Man, could you not run any faster?
I'll pay you double, Tommy. Double. But you're squealing.
The Crown Rennie has donated $4.99 and says I brake too hard the last time I've ridden one, and it was a blast controlling the steering.
Wait, ridden what? I've already lost my train of thought. Crown Rennie coming in hot with a donation. With a $5 donation. Thank you very much, Crown Rennie. I can't even remember what I literally said 5 seconds ago. Oh, Firebird? Oh, you're talking about a scooter. Crown Rennie, that was like 15 minutes ago. Golly, making me think. You're talking about a little moped, aren't you? All right, I got the cops after me. I got Cut and Crew on the radio. We're hitting the streets of Miami Vice. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. That's right. You did mention that in your last comment. Driving into the sunset is what we do on a daily basis. And then we get out. Actually, no, we can't get out because the radio's playing. But we contemplate life. And we got that girl on our mind. We got that special someone on our mind as we're driving into the sunset, looking out and wondering what could be. Crown Rikki, thank you for the $2 donation. Crown Rikki, are you working tonight? Or are you just relaxing for the evening? You just enjoying yourself? Such a good song. All right. But I have ADHD and I have all the letters of the alphabet, I'm sure.
Come in and park yourself on the hide, son. Hell, my daddy used to say, never look a gift horse in the mouth. And by golly, he never did. Would you like a drop of the old Kentucky?
No thanks.
A clean thinker. I like that. Now, the
drop of the old
business
Kentucky.
Is all about highfalutin paper pushing. It's about dirt and the will to claim that dirt. You with me, son?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I need some tenacious bastard to let go of some dirt. And you look to me like the kind of guy to persuade him.
Persuasion's my forte.
Yeah, he'll be down at the country club, down on the golf course. They don't allow guns, so his bodyguards won't be packing lawgivers. Go beat 8 tons of crap out of him. Here now, I got you a membership. And boy, you're gonna need more appropriate clothing.
This guy's my new friend. I never had a friend with a wig before.
I'm gonna get some more milk, ladies and gentlemen. Is that weird? Well, weird is my middle name. You know what, though? I'm kind of ashamed to admit that I left the milk. I left the milk out, ladies and gentlemen. So now it's a little just, you know, it's not cold. You know, I'm not gonna. So I poured a glass of milk. I poured a glass of milk. Everybody's so excited. You even got the weather getting excited about the story that I'm about to tell. I poured a glass of milk and I put it in the refrigerator. But that's not all. I believe it or not, I closed the refrigerator door.
The Crown Rikki has donated $1.99 and says facts.
And then Crown Rikki comes in like a speed maniac with a $2 donation and says facts. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if that isn't the greatest story you've ever heard, then I don't know what is. I mean, there's a lot of traffic that I'm looking at. It's kind of annoying, but when you got a guitar in your hands and you named it Flamingo Caster, you got no worry in the world, baby. I've never learned that song in my life, but I just started playing and that's kind of what it sounded like. And so I started noodling. Let's see if I can figure that out. I don't know. You know, I've never learned that song in my life, but I just play. You know, that's the thing. That's what, at least with me, that's how I write songs, or at least play, or just sit down and something comes to mind. It's like, oh, that chord sounds like this, so let me just take it a certain way. And in that case, it reminded me of the Van Hagar song. But Vithar says Rikki getting into his Tupac gangster rap era. Hey, listen, it's the 1980s, man. Anything goes. I love it. Joe says, hey, Rikki, look, a butterfly. Where? Where? Crown and says, I'm just chilling, about to pick up my controller to take anger out from work. Okay, so you're off work now. That's good. So you got the night to yourself, it sounds like. Well, pick that controller up and do some damage, all right, to any lobby that you step foot in tonight, because you deserve it. Wait, can we turn up the music, or is it already full blast? Because, man, oh yes we can. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Woo! Now it's the 80s. Look, we got 80s synth pop on the radio. We're driving off into the sunset as the airplanes are cruising by. Not a cloud in the sky, except here in Miami Vice, with a little stormy night. Us, together, we will bring back the 80s. The greatest time period alive. Look at that sunset, it's beautiful. All in its glory. I'm gonna get a change of clothes and do some epic missions here. All right, now we got the music on full blast. Oh man, this is great.
Is this me?
Nice ass, baby.
Head to the Leaf Links Golf Club. All right, I did this mission last time, so y'all might recognize this. Run DMC era. I like it. I like a little Run DMC. VH1 used to use this song. It's a good song. Nice. Come on. There we go. The target is at the driving range, enjoying a nice. That was way too fast to read. Oh. But I can collect. I can still take the chainsaw, I guess. So anything goes. Nice. And let's take this golf cart for a ride. Let's take it for a spin.
Serious ass and got paid for it. They didn't
Dude, I know that
this
song. I'm gonna have to.
When you had such a wanted bodily function.
It's probably over by now.
That's what you do.
Well, the Pentagon for use.
Trick teeth.
Tony hooked me up with a PS5 Pro, so I had to buy that version of the game. I didn't have it on this version, so we're doing it right now.
Or we'll peck your
black or white. It doesn't matter because
Knock this guy into the ocean. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I'm going in for a pit, knocking him out into the water. Africa's playing in the background. These golf carts don't really have much horsepower behind them, but at least the sun sets in the background and we're listening to some Toto. Gosh, I love the 80s. Oh! All right, take him out right here. T-bone. Oh, okay, so he performed the pit on me. Fine. All right, check this out. Yeah, that's right. Get out of your vehicle, sir. What are you doing? How are you still driving that thing? How are you still in it? You've like flipped over 3 times. I don't understand. There's like 7 guys after me. This guy knows how to drive his golf cart. I mean, this guy has played a round of golf or 2. Going in for the pit. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. How is this guy still up? All right, let's get out of here. That was difficult. Let's get out of here in style. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that.
¡Qué bárbara está esa canción! Pero me estoy cansando de tocarla continuamente para ustedes. Y cuando volvamos voy a tomar tus live requests.
Oh my. Alright. Well, enough of that one. Oh, that was a good Spondo ballet? Spondo ballet? I never knew how to actually pronounce that band. Spondu Ballet, is that right? Not this one, but the last one. Spondu Ballet, I'm pretty sure that's... I would have to read it. I've never actually... Vithar says, on a serious note, the 80s did rock. I mean, am I right?
I got a problem and I reckon you could help me with it.
I'm no builder.
No, I was thinking more of your demolition skills. Now this is the development as planned, and this is the property that we're looking at.
You're trying to say this new office block is kind of in the way.
You catch on quick. Now I'm gonna head out of town for a while, and if that office development were to face sudden and insurmountable structural problems, then
As a civil-minded individual, you feel obliged to step in and save the rejuvenation of an important area of the city.
Where can I get more guys like you?
Look at all that lightning. I wanted to show you guys, let you guys experience the lightning that's happening outside. It's pretty epic. Just wanted to make sure you guys saw it, you know?
You hit my car.
All right.
Worse and worse.
All right, well, can't climb fences like you can. Like I can. It's no Rikki Thrash. It wasn't me, or did they just say, what about Rikki Thrash? That's kind of what it sounded like. All right, let me get this chopper. All right, with the class. Ooh. Riding in style, coming in hot. All right. It's fun while it lasted. All right, what's the next song? Use the RC helicopter to transport bombs to 4 demolition points. You must place 1 bomb at each target. You can place bombs in any order. Nice. To pick up a bomb, simply maneuver the RC helicopter next to it. The RC helicopter can carry one bomb at a time. To drop a bomb, press circle. I mean, gosh, give me time to read this stuff. If you place a bomb unsuccessfully, you can pick it up and try it again. Once you have a bomb picked up for the first time, the detonation timer will start. You must then place the remaining bombs at 7 minutes 30 seconds. A central stairway allows access to all floors in the building. All right. Well, you ask and you shall receive, I guess. Amazing. Look at this. Little RC helicopter. Alright, gotta plant these bombs with a little RC helicopter. Isn't that cool? We're on a mission, ladies and gentlemen. A little dark outside for my taste. Oh, can you not go through here? Is that blocked off? Oh, it's blocked off. Alright, we'll improvise. Okay, I have 7 minutes to do this. Man, if this... Oh, this is harder to drive than it looks. Okay. Okay, let me just go with the easy one first. Oh. Go get the other bombs. What is that guy running after me for? What did I do to you? Alright, I'm just literally blowing this place up with you in it. I mean, it's no big deal. Just relax. Alright? Gosh. It's that guy's problem. This guy is after me. Like, can I just drop these bombs where I need to drop them and we all just be happy? Okay, how do you get to the second level? That's the question. Is there a staircase or something? Square bullet indicates the target is on the same level. Okay. Okay, yeah. So many. Wait. How do you get to the second level?
What the f—
Oh yeah, there are stairs. These guys. Relax. 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 Okay? Listen. Everybody's just trying to do a job here. Make a living. Okay? I go around here. Alright, 2 down, 2 more to go. We got 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We got a countdown. Do you think I can do it? I guess we did go the long way. Let me see if I can maneuver around here. Go back downstairs. This guy's chasing me and stuff. I mean, like, literally, what are they gonna do, though? I mean, I'm kind of high up. So, I don't imagine them really... Is this... Okay. Thought it was blocked off. An invisible wall. This helicopter's pretty rad, though, I must say. Look at that morning glow over the rivers there. As the lightning's just... There we go. 4.5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Running out of time. I don't know if I can get this, actually. I mean, we may have to restart. We kind of wasted some time at the beginning there. Figuring things out. But we'll try this one more time.
The Crown Rennie has donated $1.99 and says nope.
Nope? What are you saying nope for? Crown Rennie. I thought you believed in me. I thought... Oh, now they got bullets? I mean, it's just an RC copter. Guys, relax. Literally, you could throw a paper airplane at this thing and make it come down, you know? Wait. Come on. There we go. One more. We got 3 minutes. Crown Rennie, this one's for you. Crown Rennie, thank you for the donation. That means a lot. Crown Rennie, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it work. It's the slowest RC copter in the world, okay? But we're not gonna let that stop us from doing our job. Because I am Rikki Thrash, and I bring the heat. I put the heat in Miami heat. All right, we got the sunset. I'm sorry, the sunrise. We got the sunrise watching over us as we embark on this epic mission. We got 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Can we do it? We got to travel to the top floor. Do we not have a music? Oh, we do have a radio in this copter. Hold on.
Trying to keep us stupid.
What are we doing? Complete silence here.
What happened there? Is it society's job to tell?
Wrong way. Relax, guys.
Crown Rennie has donated $1.99 and says no, you don't.
Oh, I went the wrong way again. Gosh, you'd think I'd learned by now. Come on. Slow but steady. We got 2 minutes, and then we probably gotta get out, you know? Maybe, unless they don't care about the RC copter. All right, the most epic song to ride out into the sunrise.
Some piss ass messing around. I'll bust your wise ass toy. Crash killed him, Alice.
Hey, relax. Oh, come on, I dropped it. As the building explodes and the sunrise is out. We got Mr. Mister on the radio. Nothing better than the 1980s, ladies and gentlemen. That is how to do it. Vapor Vice, I will hop in the literally every time a sunset appears in the sky. I will absolutely put on this song.
When you're throwing household dishes at each other, when she pulls out the knife, when the heart and the crotch are not enough.
Also a great tune. All right, let's head to the waters. Here we go. Oh! I'm just gonna avoid that altogether. We don't need that van anyways. All right, it's kind of cramping my style, if you will. The fix. All right, let's get fixed up here with another mission. Here we go. Speaking of...
Tommy, come and join me. This looks delicious, huh? Clap your snout.
Oh, no thanks.
Tommy, you are like a pompous breeze that has freed me from the stench of corruption. Although I must appear to mourn his passing and carry on with business as usual.
This isn't getting me any closer to my money.
Tommy, my friend, you are not in liberty now. Here, we do things differently. I will continue with my inquiries, but in the meantime, I have a valuable deal to close.
A favor for a friend, Cortez?
You're a good friend, Tommy. I knew you would not let me down. I need you to meet a courier who has obtained some valuable technology for me.
Meet the courier at the mall, baby. Time to head to the mall. All right, Thrashers. Whew. Now that was some thunder. Cheers to all you milk drinkers out there. Ever had milk in a wine glass? We got the stormy night here in Miami, playing some Vice City, drinking some milk out of a wine glass, and hanging out. It's a great night, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great night indeed. One of the best. Yeah, Southwest, this is what Tony does all day when he's on his yacht. Listen, that with a lot more girls, you know what I'm saying? Tony's a legend. The legend himself. Let me make sure something real quick. Let me why don't you
ask you.
DJ 24/7. So sometimes I'm not looking all that great and wake up in weird places, but I always look moody. So anyway, today, check this out. I got turned down for a date by a waitress. Can you believe that? turn down me for a date. You're a waitress, baby, not a megastar. Bring me some ketchup, honey. Some people just don't know talent when they see it or hear it.
Well, other stations are playing this. We're playing this. V-Rock.
We're gonna take a break and then hit the phones really hard with our heads. Oh yeah. And remember, if your request is on our playlist, I might just play it if you call.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a break and hit our phones, is what he said. Ain't no breaks around here. Listen, you know, Iron Maiden comes on the radio. I've never played that song in my life on the guitar, but, you know, I figured I'd give it a shot. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first time experiencing a bass player just playing these tunes. Never played that song in my life on guitar. I've played it on bass, but listen, sometimes you just pick up a guitar, you pick up your very own Flamingo caster, and you just play. Sometimes you just pick up a guitar and you just play. Out here in Miami, where crime is being taken care of by yours truly, Rikki Thrash, here at night, we party at the same time and we make sure that everybody has a great time here on stream. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes you just pick up the good old Flamingo caster, as I call it. One of my favorite guitars here from the 80s, and you just play, and you just wanna learn. Sometimes you've never played the song, but sometimes you just figure it out. Because that's what winners do. You just figure it out. You have fun, but you figure it out. With that, pinkies up, ladies and gentlemen. A nice glass of milk. Don't be fooled. It's the finest milk in the land. That's why I drink it out of a wine glass. Anyways, V-Rock, best radio ever. That's right. Man, every time I come back here on the guitar. Crown and E, isn't that a good thing? Actually, it's probably a bad thing since I am technically a bass player. You know, and I could have picked this guy up, you know, and then jammed away to some Iron Maiden. I forgot how to play it on bass. It's kind of a cool. I mean, this is an awesome bass lick.
The Crown Rennie has donated $1.99 and says Fitz, you better 4-string guitar guy.
Absolutely, Crown Renee. That's my instrument. That's my baby. The 4-string bass. I am untouchable on that thing. All right, let's not get it twisted. I'm a bass player playing guitar, not the other way around. All right. All right. You came to see the greatest streamer of all time. That happens to be a bass player. But you know what? I like to spice it up. I like to have fun. I like to try new things. And ladies and gentlemen, you know, sometimes those new things I've never done before. And that's why I like to invite you guys along and let you join my journey, you know? Because this is a learning process for all of us, you know? It's a way to improve my skills. As a guitar player, I never get to sit down and play guitar, you know? So this is it's a chance for me to just sit down and play guitar. You know, and I like doing that. I mean, you guys want me to put out the greatest music of all time. Well, listen, I gotta write the riffs. I gotta write the riffs. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. No one's gonna hand it to you. No one's gonna give it to you. No one's gonna meet you halfway. You have to go out and take it. You have to go out and take it. I didn't mean to buy that, but I just bought a pistol. I wanted to get something a little... Now we're talking. We're talking about the best of the best. All right, let's get a shotgun. Oh, it's out of stock? Why? Grab one of these then, while I'm at it. Now that I'm making some money, you know what I'm saying? W basis, L gamer, what are you talking about? I'm mission to mission, just nailing through these. I don't know what stream you're watching, Joe. Definitely not mine, though. We're getting wins all around, baby. You didn't see that. Okay, maybe you're onto something. Maybe you have a point. Maybe you have a point, Joe. All right, besides all the running into...
donated $2.00
All right.
and says, do you play by ear or can you read music?
Man, I can read a little music, but I play all by ear, man. I don't really like reading music. Honestly, I just don't like reading. I like feeling. I like hearing. I like using my ear. I mean, yeah, I can read some, but I never do. What are we doing? Is it... Am I missing something? Hold on. But yeah, I play by ear. I play everything by ear. Like I said, I've never played that Iron Maiden song, 2 Minutes to Midnight. Never played it on guitar in my life. But I just know I can hear it, you know? I'm not saying I'm playing it right. I'm definitely not playing it right. I know that, but I'm getting in the ballpark is what I'm, getting at. It's close enough.
The Crown Rennie has donated $1.99 and says Joe, he's not a L gamer, he is just him.
That's right, Crown Rennie. Exactly. She gets me. Anyways, sorry, I get carried away. Crown or knee, Joe's, he's not an L gamer, he is just him. Exactly. You understand. All right, so we're going up there. Let's see. Let's see. Get the map going. Let's get the waypoint. So we're going to this, looks like a stadium or something. I don't know. All right, let's rock. Journey, baby. That's right. How about a little white snake? Okay, I missed it. I missed it. I'll get back to you. Got no problem with a little white snake. On bass or guitar? That's the question. What do you want to hear it on? Wait, where am I? Wait.
You must know my husband.
What do you want to hear it on? Do you want to hear it on bass or the guitar? I was supposed to have the Oodles of Noodles song for Crown Renee a while. Yeah. I mean, the thing about my stream, there are no rules. So, you know, we can whip that out anytime. But the thing about Crown Renee, she already knows. All right, hold on. I keep getting distracted. What are we doing? Let me focus up real quick. Let me get a paint job here.
Why'd you do that?
I'd like to touch up my car. Yeah, I'm gonna say Van Halen on that one, Southwest. That guy just runs out in front of me at the wrong time. That's not my fault. I love how I just get like cleaned up and I'm hitting everything now. Look, I'm trying to read chat, you know, I'm doing a lot of things. Okay, here we go. Let's see where we can oh, we're going to the mall, that's right. Wow, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? I feel like we just... There he is.
The rain, she's très wet this time of the year.
What?
Ah, comment?
That noodle song reminds you...
Me. Just give me the damn chips.
Charlie and Candle Mountain.
Free the imperialist American pig that is propriété of the gouvernement français. Hand it over!
You American idiot! They followed you here.
Wow.
Shoot
You've got to do better, Mr. Snell. Slow,
Hold on, I just bought this for a reason. Nope. Shot an innocent bystander in the process. I'm sorry. The great thing about this, though,
Underground parking for your newly acquired sports car.
Zerg funny. If nobody understands you, we do.
Thanks for calling. That is an important question. You see, I'm an important person, and I especially think so.
Well, all right.
well, all right. Oh! I tell you, motorcycles are really hard to control in this game.
9 times back to back in a hot tub with a big old...
Lover boy. Hold on. I want to ramp. I want to get some air right here. Oh! Oh, I'm still alive. Oh. Okay, now I'm dead. Dang it. See what I mean? I just, I kind of figured out. Again, never played these songs in my life. And I failed a mission because I wanted to play it, but... Oh, we have to start all the way at the top, right? And I know that's not the right way to play it, so, before you get ahead of yourselves and say, Rikki, that's not how you play it. That's just literally after the fact, not even listening to the song. I just remember it in my head. I know it. Dun, 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 da, 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 da.
This isn't getting
you know what I mean?
Closer to my money.
The Crown Rennie has donated $4.99 and says the Noodle song is the best thing I'm gonna keep in my life. I used to hate that song, now I love it too much. It won my heart.
Crown Rennie, the Noodle song. That's for you, Crown Rennie. It's a great song of all time. It's the greatest song of all time, rather. It is a great song of all time, too, but it's not what, I intended to say. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a good night. I wanted to get the sky in the back, but I think we got enough of that. And now you're missing my freaking bicep just being flexed. So let's get back to business. Okay. Now we're back. One more time for the Crown Rennie. You know what I mean? It's like I hear things in my head all day, but I don't know how to play it. So it's like I'd have to listen to it and dive down into it to figure it out. Somebody said it's a White Snake though.
Telling me I gotta have more. Sorry, haha, know the lyrics.
Crown Renee coming in hot with the $9.99, the $10 donation. We're just gonna round up today because why not? You know, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. Crown Renee coming in hot. Thank you very much. She says, in the still of the night, I hear the wolf howl, honey, sniffing around your door. In the still of the night, I feel my heart beating heavy, telling me I gotta have more. Sorry! Ha ha! I know the lyrics! Was that part of the song too? Or was that, oh, embarrassing. Anyways, Crown Renee got me fired up. Got me fired up indeed. That's weird. Hold on. Check. Oh, that's weird. Must be a little check. A little hotter on one channel. Crown Renee, you must be a Whitesnake fan or something, huh? You're not a Whitesnake fan by chance, are you, Crown Renee?
Crown Rennie has donated $1.99 and says I am.
That makes sense. Crown Renee, thanks for the $2 donation. Crown Renee, you're a sweetheart. If everybody doesn't know Crown Renee, I want you to go follow her on all the social media platforms. She's going to blow you away, ladies and gentlemen. She's the queen, all right? And she's a Whitesnake fan, so what is there not to like about her, all right? Crown Renee, always coming in hot. Got her day off. Actually, you know, she said she had some work earlier, blowing off some steam, picking up the controller, throwing up the sticks, and taking her anger out on those unlucky lobbies that are about to face the wrath of the Crown Renee. Tell you what, it's a dangerous place to be. I would hate to be her opponent right about now, but thankfully I decided to hop into Vice City so I don't have to touch that. I mean, that'd be crazy. Wait for it.
The Crown Rennie has donated $1.99 and says Scary Cat.
Wait, Scary Cat or Scaredy Cat? Either way, she's not wrong. I do not want to be, I mean, call me what you want. Listen, I mean, you're staring at the greatest video game player of all time. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I mean, I would hate to face... I'm just glad, Crown Renee, if we were to play Warzone together as the 83 Ferraris are just being obnoxiously awesome downstairs, down on the streets. What was I saying? I just know that I would hope that she'd be on my side because she'd be taking out all that anger that she's built up inside. And I do not want to be standing in front of her when that day comes. So, ladies and gentlemen, Crown Renee, thank you for the donation. I am a scary cat. It depends on which way you look at it. You know, I can be a scaredy cat of you in this state of mind. You know, but I can also be a scary cat. Because, you know, Crown Rennie, sometimes I can do some damage myself. I hate that we're looking at a building right now. Let's at least look at the boats or something, you know. Wait for it. Is that Crown Rennie?
The Crown Rennie has donated $1.99 and says it'll just leave to die if you got put down.
Wow. She'll just leave me to die if I get put down. That's, I needed to hear that today, Crown Rennie. I needed something to kind of slap me in the face a little bit and just kind of thicken my skin up a little bit, you know? I needed that, Crown Rennie. That was probably loud for y'all. I'm sorry. You never know what you're going to expect on a Rikki Thrash stream.
JP has donated $2.00 and says Dawkin in my dreams or it's not love.
Great choices, JP. Thank you so much for the donation, JP. Let's think of this. Let's in my dreams. In my dreams, it's still the same. Your love is strong and still remains. I'm gonna have to play that. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up, folks.
The Crown Rennie has donated $1.99 and says it'll remember that next time cause I almost did.
Man, everything's dropped. You know, I'll tune it down. We'll figure it out. Crown Rennie, you'll remember that next time, huh? When I'm down on the ground, begging for a medic, with no one in sight but you, the only one that can heal me and pick me up. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, Crown Rennie. don't think I've ever played this song. Tuning's slightly off too.
The Crown Running has donated $1.99 and says, I want to cross my heart, hope to die, big promise. JP has donated $2.00 and says, excellent for your first time.
Right into the next one, right into the next one, why not? I don't think I played this song on bass either. Yeah, I don't know the chord progression. I've never played this song on bass. Junior Bacon Cheese carrying the culture all by himself. Thank you for the $10 donation. Crown Renee, I think I missed yours earlier. I won't cross my heart, hope to die. Big promise. Thank you for the donation. JP, excellent for your first time. Thank you very much. Here we go.
JP has donated $5.00 and says I could see you playing your guitar on the back of a flatbed truck.
Tony, meet me at the docks at 8 p.m. Well, I'm here, and I want to proceed with the mission. JP says I could see you playing your guitar on the back of a flatbed truck. Tony, I think we're just gonna have to make that happen. Tony, I'll meet you at the docks, 8 p.m. I'll meet you at the docks right now because I'm here. All right, bye. Oh, just like a pepperoni. Yeah, well, that's fine, whatever.
The Crown Rennie has donated $4.99 and says Rat has better tunes than Doc and Michelle.
Oh, Amy,
Putting that in my
I'm happy
grave.
to be here. It's been a long journey.
Yeah. Now, I don't know much about you. I mean, I read Beowulf. Well, I didn't, but I read the cover. But, like, you're a Viking, right?
Did the tunic and goatskin boots give you a...
Crown Renee says Rat has better tunes than Doc and Michelle. Putting that in my grave. I'm more of a Rat fan myself, Crown Renee, but Dokken is close second. Yeah, everything's dropped in E flat. This is E standard. Which, for you non-music nerds, that basically means I have to drop my whole guitar to be able to play the song. Otherwise, it'd sound just a step up. So instead, you know, that was in the key of E flat. But this guitar, you know, whatever the riff is, I don't know the riff, but. So it's a little harder to play along if I'm. Anyways, back to the mission at hand. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock. This guy's been waiting on me for forever, so let's go get him. Excuse me? Wait. We're going back. Hold on, I just heard that in passing. Was that you? Maybe not. Was that you? That was probably you. It definitely wasn't you, but why not? We want to grow on. Cops didn't see it. They didn't see it. I got 1 star. You know, she kind of deserved it too. I mean, she had it coming. Anyways, we'll ditch the cops. We'll hit this mission up. We'll finish the mission. We'll do one more song. One more original song, that is. Because, guys, we need to hear some original Rikki Thrash music, don't we? A little looping, little jam session, and then we'll call it a night. But it's been a fun stream, ladies and gentlemen. What time is it? How long have we been going tonight? I mean, since 9. This is our 3rd stream, so, you know, it's... You know, had some bumps and bruises along this road. Dude, wait. Oh, we're restarting, that's right. Man, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. That's right, we're restarting that one mission. Guys, thanks for all the donations tonight. Very generous of you. Thanks to all who is donating. Man, I can't speak. That's how late it is over here in Miami. I should be out fighting crime, but instead, I'm fighting crime in a video game. So, you know, I can't complain. Man. Storm is a-brewing tonight. Setting the scene.
SGT Quencher 100 has donated $5.00 and says I've been busy tonight, but I will insert this push-up reminder.
Wonderful.
The rain, she is très wet this time. Shooting!
Sergeant Quencher, always providing the opportunity. Oh, I lost all my weapons too. Dadgummit. All right, time to play a little chase. Get on the bike, you can rest later. Let's get a good soundtrack though. Yeah, here we go. Oh. All right, if we can, let's get on the road first and then we can focus. Here we go, Iron Maiden playing. Take him out right here. Where'd he go? Alright, they're after me now. The most epic police chase you will ever see, ladies and gentlemen, is happening on stream tonight in 1985 with Rikki Thrash, your host, the greatest streamer of all time. So buckle up, sit back, grab some popcorn, and let's rock.
Crown has donated $49.99 and says, "Nah, Sergeant."
Crown Renee is saving me from doing these push-ups. Sergeant Quencher, it's good to see you in here. I know you've been a little busy tonight, but it's good to finally see you back in here. Oh, we got another mission? Guardian Angels. Sergeant Quencher, thank you for... Whoa!
I appreciate your coming.
Sergeant Quencher, thank you for the 5, but Crown Renee!
Diaz has asked me to oversee a minor business transaction.
Hold on.
Goes better than last time.
Which is why I thought of you, my friend. I've dropped some protection at the multi-story car park. Pick it up, then go and watch over Diaz's men at the drop-off. Gracias, amigo.
Diaz, huh? Apparently that angry midget runs this madhouse. Let's see what that creep has to do with things.
Crown Renee, how dare you? Coming in hot with the 50 bomb. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to drop all the claps in the chat because Crown Renee just donated 50 freaking dineros. Crown Renee donating the 50 dineros. It's time to shred. Crown Renee, thanks to you, Michelle made a great point. I can finally get the groceries that I bought today. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I spent $100 at the grocery store today on literally just protein. Just protein alone, nothing else. Literally protein. Because I went to the gym today and I was like, you know, let's get an epic pump. Hit back and biceps following my Thrasher size plan, link in description. Shameless plug. And getting this epic workout, I was like, you know, I need to fuel my workout and I need to fuel my body and recover, because that's the most important part, is recovery, you know? Because you spend your time in the gym breaking your muscles down, but your muscles don't build until afterwards. You know, that's where the magic happens. Anyway, so I bought a bunch of protein today, and man, I was like, okay, all right, let's see if we can cook all this protein in one day. No, I'm kidding. I actually didn't do that, but I plan on cooking it at some point. And but yeah, Crown Renee, thank you for the kind donation. We're gonna have to hop on the Warzone. This, you know, we're gonna have. I mean, the Warzone lobbies are lucky right now that we're not in there. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. Who's that? I hear it. Who is it? Crown Renee? JP? Sergeant? Anybody? Talk to me. You know, chat is I don't know why. I gotta figure this out. It is Crown Renee, thankfully. Everybody is in case anybody was wondering, but yeah, I don't know why I didn't read that aloud. Actually, I gotta work on that. I gotta figure that out. I know why, but I don't. I know why, but I don't. If that makes sense. Like, it shouldn't be freaking out is what I'm saying. Like, it's not making sense right now, but I know why. It's because I muted it, but that's because I had a duplicate. I'm gonna have to get Tony on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, look, is the cops not gone by now? I mean, I cleared the mission. That means I'm... Oh, wait, that's not my controller. I was gonna grab my controller. Anyways, let's get out of here. It's kind of loud. What do you think? Crown Renee with the 50 bomb, baby! $2.00. Everybody's working for the weekend.
Get you back for this on payday.
That's what I'm doing.
Lol.
Oh. We're going skydiving as well. Why not? That bike exploded behind me. How do you look back and run? Can you? Oh yeah, here we go. Boom, like that. It's too late now though. Little moped. Okay, let's No. I want this one. Little Firebird. Little 81 Firebird with the bumper falling off. Great. Everybody working for the weekend, baby. Baby, let's go! Let's go! All right, fellas. Let's go! Y'all know that song, Ballroom Blitz?
I might just do that. The name's Lance, by the way. Tommy Vercetti. Let's go.
Go with Lance to drop off.
The Crown Renee has donated $1.99 and says, Sergeant, no, you can't cause I have faith.
Wait, I didn't catch that last word. The radio was blasting. I'll see it in a second. Crown Renee with another donation! Crown Renee is going insane tonight. Crown Renee! I don't know what to do with myself right now. I don't know whether to just like get on my knees and bow or like do another mission or like what. I'm literally under your command, Queen. Your Majesty. I don't even know, like however you want me to refer to you right now. I mean, you just let me know. A lot of chaos happening behind me though. I mean, what's the big deal? Come on, I hit a couple cars, killed a couple people. I mean, what's the big deal? I just don't understand. That was not flattering. That sound effect is just a little too much, man. You didn't have to go. Them game developers are having too much fun with that. Crown Renee says, Sergeant, no you can't because I have bank. Crown Renee is a rich queen. Apparently.
Until more gainful opportunities arise. They'll be here any minute. We both better get a good vantage point.
Okay, I'll take the balcony. You get the roof across the yard.
Get the roof across the yard. Oh. What kind of staircase is that? You go to the top and then you fall off. Like what a... Golly. Alright, that's just... Take 3, everybody. Take 3. Why is it so hard to control right now? Okay. Gotta love old school video games, man. You just can't control anything. Okay, I just picked up a gun.
I take the whole family with me, man. Oye, man. You wanna go fishing? Don't worry, man. Hey, man. Oye, Pepito, ¿qué quieres? No, man, eso fue tremendo por caso.
Are we supposed to kill him?
You son of a you like this
Come on. Oh, he's got a head cut off. Where's the other guy? Alright. That wasn't supposed to happen. Dadgummit. Diaz, I was trying to protect him. Listen, I was so distracted with Crown Renee's donations, I couldn't even keep track. Yeah, Sweet Ballroom Blitz released in 1974. The escalator to nowhere.
Crown Renee has donated $9.99 and says Your Majesty sounds better.
Your Majesty coming in hot with another $10 donation. Crown Renee, you are on fire tonight. Crown Renee, we're gonna have to hop in Warzone like right now. If this keeps going.
Apparently that angry midget runs this madhouse.
Crown Renee, speaking of a madhouse. You are one mad girl right now. Going insane. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Miss Majesty to the chat. Little Crockett's theme. Little Jan Hammer. Vice City. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miami Vice. The greatest era of all time. Oh. All right. And this is literally, this is Tubbs. The voice actor for this character. This is Tubbs. Renee, Your Majesty. Joe says you're gonna rob a bank if you need to. Hey, listen, whatever you gotta do, Crown Renee.
In the mood. Well, baby, I can recommend my.
All right, let's get back the. Let's see, what would that?
Coffee, tea, and cakes.
What would that have? Emotion.
Oh, that was magnificent. Like a beautiful woman or a group of ugly, desperate ones. You know the kind anyone can get a hold of, even if you're a little slow and take special classes.
Like a beautiful woman or a group of ugly women, you know. It makes sense.
Emotion, but don't have too much emotion or you could get an order of protection against you.
98
That's an illegal crossing, sir.
Very emotional right now, so we need to take a break.
Are you tired of your couches getting ruined?
Oh, Grant.
My couch is perfectly fine, thank you very much. Alright, let's rock this town. Let's rock this town tonight. Anthrax Madhouse.
The Crown Rennie has donated $9.99 and says Sergeant 100 or more if I have to.
We'll be here any minute. We both better get a good vantage point.
Okay, I'll take the balcony, you get the roof across the yard.
Crown Rennie. Crown Rennie, you need to stop. Crown Rennie, please make sure this is not your mom's credit card. Okay, because I might get in trouble. Alright.
Hey, man.
Just make sure it's your dad's credit card.
I take the whole family with me, man. No, man, there's not a problem.
Crown Rennie, another $10 donation from the Queen herself, Miss Majesty. No, I didn't mean to. How do you reload on this? Gosh. Keep pressing. No, I'm trying to reload, not jump. I'll take this while I'm at it. Yeah, I know. These clunky video game controls are a little funky. Oh, he's up there. That was rough.
Don't just stand there, you pricks! Chase that dickhead down!
Remember to listen all day, like even when you're sleeping. We're gonna be giving away the flash.
Man, I cannot pass this mission. Crown Rennie!
Tomas, I appreciate your coming. Forgive
All
me
right.
for getting straight.
Third time's a charm.
Apparently that angry midget runs this madhouse. Let's see what that creep has to do with things.
Comfortable with unbounded affection. Now, your old people can be earning you money and enjoying the final
Southwest.
years of Farewell Ranch. It's a working farm, cattle ranch, and crematorium where the cowboy...
Madhouse. Golly, all these pedestrians crossing at the wrong time. Come on, this is my world, you're living in it. Like, you're jaywalking, man. And your name's not even Jay. Alright, I guess we're taking this exit. I meant to do that. I'll tell you, these motorcycles are harder than it looks to drive in this game. All right. Tubbs, get over here, man.
Hogging all the action, I see. Look, you want to do something other than just shadowing me everywhere? Why don't you come along and show me?
In other news, Rikki Thrash was murdered last night by the father of his follower and fan, Crown Rennie. Yeah, maybe not use your dad's credit card. That'd be ideal.
You gotta get up, you gotta get down, girl. You know you drive me crazy, baby. You got to turn into another man. Called you on the phone, no one's home.
I'm not great at slap bass yet. I kind of just started learning that stuff, so I know it sounds like I don't have any rhythm whatsoever, but it's not that. It's just hard. It's hard to play. Anyways, but I tried. It is what it is. It's in the past. It's on film now. The world can see how terrible I am at everything I do. Hey, I'm good enough to keep you watching. Well, let's see how many cars Rikki can hit in 1 square mile.
What did you do that for?
Alright, just don't kill Tubbs. That's the main thing. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I need to put on them disco shoes. Funkmaster Rikki, that's what they call me. Slapping the bass, man.
You must be Cortez's new gun.
Until more gainful opportunities arise. He'll be here any minute. We both better get a good vantage point.
Okay, I'll take the balcony, you get the roof across the yard.
Alright, let's try this again. Ah. This game is so clunky. Alright. Now, how do I reload? It's not that. Okay. Is it triangle? Oh, no. Whatever. Maybe you can't in this game.
SGT Quencher 100 has donated $5.00 and says
Sergeant!
you get at them push-ups though. If only Renai would let him do them.
Crown on E is keeping me. Sergeant, we'll get some push-ups later in the stream. We're gonna do this last mission, and then we're gonna play some music, and then to round this out, we're gonna play some. We're gonna do some push-ups. We're gonna play some original music, and then to round out the night, we're going to. See, I wish I could just reload. I wish I knew the button to reload. I guess it's not that important, but let me see if there's a. Hey, you might not be able to. Interesting. Coming up. Go ahead and fire that last shot. Come on. No. All right. selfish of Renee to keep me from doing what I'm best at. That's right, Joe. That's right. Man, I could be doing 1,000 push-ups. But Renee just like, hey, give Rikki a break. You know, he deserves it. Lover boy! Let's rock the night away. The most epic chase ever. Drive-by, hold. Oh. Oh, okay. That was cool. Alright, that was nice. That was epic. We've done a good job. Take the briefcase to Diaz. No problem. They don't call me Rikki Briefcase Thrash for nothing. You want a piece of my heart? You better start from the start, baby.
I live. Take heads, and it's all down to you. What is your name?
My name is Rikki Thrash, and you are watching the greatest stream of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourselves a round of applause, all right? You know, let's see, what time is it? It's 1:37 a.m. Okay. Cool. Good. It's what we wanted. Okay, so it does autosave. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Everybody, give yourself a round of applause. Joe, do you want to be in the show? That's a great question. Listen, I'm a little parched. I'm gonna grab another glass of milk in my wine glass and keep it classy around here. Let's open the refrigerator and see what we got. Nothing like a little milk, you know? That's just like extra protein on the side, you know? You're drinking milk all day. Listen, I'll tell you this though. I guarantee you there's not another streamer in the history of history that drinks milk in a wine glass. I tell you what, I take the first pedestal on that one. All right, I get first place for that. Keeping it classy, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna jam out to one more original song, little live looping, little live performance. See what we can come up with live on the spot, and then we're gonna close out the night with a little Miami Vice. All right, a little talk from old Rikki, your pal, the greatest streamer of the '80s, also the only streamer of the '80s. But nobody has to know that, okay? I just happen to have a time machine, and that's how I'm here. With you guys. I've brought you back. Well, we're still in your era, obviously, but this is how I never left. This is how I left it. Just with the new tech. I'm looking for my pick, man. You know, like those things they're tough. While we I mean, I have others, but oh, there it is. Keeping it classy. Who's donating right now? Oh, I forgot to unmute it. So you don't get the message. Hold on. I'll take it back up here. Sergeant Quincher says, don't forget the push-ups. Well, Sergeant, I think we're going to have to do some push-ups. And you know what? You know what's more You know what's more rewarding? Or let me rephrase that. You know what is no more rewarding than doing push-ups? No, let's back up. You know what is, you know, rewards, reward, you know, spelling bees, rewards. You know, prizes are good. Rewards, rewarding. Prize? Sorry, I'm nervous. We got 2.75 billion viewers online right now. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. Nothing is more rewarding than doing push-ups to the greatest song ever known to man. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to see the rock hero do some push-ups? Now is your chance. $20, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. He's a rock and roll hero. He's on top of the world. Rock is the rock hero. He won't stop from rocking the world. The ship starts to fly as the sound fades away. Yeah, baby. Center of the town, rising up from the street, standing amongst the rooftops, he makes his guitar scream. He's a rock and roll hero. He's on top of the world. All right. Hear the cries, giving into a forced surrender. Silent noise, empty voids, hope destroyed. Light the skies with a symbol that one can enter. He is there, never fear. Hold back tears. Hope stands in the rhythm of rock. Hope stands in the rhythm of rock, baby. Never fear. Hold back tears. Rock hero is here.
SGT Quencher 100 has donated $2.00 and says hell yeah song is still going. 20 more.
Here we go, Sergeant. Forgot how to play my own song. I haven't played this since recording it, so this is kind of crazy. Here we go.
He's the rock.
baby. Feels good, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that was powerful. I don't know about you, but that was awesome. That song is powerful. I don't know who wrote it. I don't know who came up with it, but props to that guy, ladies and gentlemen. That was epic. That was certainly one of a kind. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give ourselves a round of applause for sticking around this late. You know what I'm saying? We'll turn off the TV for a little bit, save the power, you know. That electric bill is adding up, you know. I got all these appliances, you know. But the thing is, we can now afford it because guys like Sargent, girls like Crown Renee, JP. Who else donated tonight? Who else? I know I'm missing somebody. I can't remember. Having trouble remembering. But you know who you are. And I know I got you. But remind me if you can. But listen, doesn't matter. Everybody's donating. And I appreciate everybody's donations. I just can't remember everybody's names. Because everybody's so freaking rad, you know. We got 2.75 million viewers in the chat right now. All you Thrashers are incredible. So let's fire up some music. And in this stream, on a good note, ladies and gentlemen, what a wild ride tonight has been. You know, this is hold on. This has been trial number 3, and you know we're coming to a close here, but it's been a really fun stream tonight, and I'm glad we got a taste of what it's like in the 1980s, what it's like, you know, with Rikki Thrash living in the 1980s, and I'm glad I got to take you back to where it all began. 1985. But we're gonna stop talking and we're gonna start grooving. That's for sure. That is 100% sure. You know, I can't multitask. Give me a second. Hold on. Otherwise, I'm just blabbering about nothing. You know what that reminds me of? Can anybody name that wonderful drum machine intro? Wait. Anyways, I'll let y'all think on it, but it's a great song. I'll give you a hint. Was that good enough? Was that a hint? No, it's not Spin Me Round, although great guess, great song. And I might not be playing it totally right. It just kind of reminded me of it. It's Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now by Starship. Let me just pull it up so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was playing it a little bit wrong, and it was a little fast too. But let's see. Hold on. Hold on. All right, anyways,
SGT Quencher 100 has donated $5.00 and says I'm seeing them live in September with the original singer from back in Jefferson Starship days.
yeah, Sergeant Quencher. They are great. I've seen them once in my life, and man, I really want to see them again. I saw them with Night Ranger and Bret Michaels, and it was his Party Gras thing going on. Steve Algeri and I forget his name. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I was in a moment for a second. That was just absolutely gorgeous. That was for all the women out there. But let's do something with that. Let's actually record something. Let's make something out of it. I gotta fix that one. Down. I'm thinking we get some sort of strings going, you know? I like this one. Maybe not. Yeah, I like this one. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ladies and gentlemen, Southwest wants the flamingo caster. Crown Renee says that's too beautiful what you're making.
SGT Culture Marketing has donated $5.00 and says sorry to interrupt your genius here, but you gotta keep this to turn back to it later. It's too
Sorry to interrupt your genius here, but you gotta keep this to turning back into it later. It's too good. Well, Sergeant, thank you for that advice. Someone might be an idiot if you didn't listen to the Sergeant Quencher himself. I want you to think about that someone you loved. And I want you to think of all the memories you had with that someone. Let's record something cool. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for tuning in tonight for the greatest stream of all time. I want you to think about that special someone in your life, or that someone not in your life that you want to make special. And I want you to imagine driving in your old beat-up car, hanging out after the movies one night, deciding on what to do next. As I drink my fine sip of milk. Keeping it classy. But you find that special someone. Lost it. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to imagine that special someone in your life, or that someone in your life that you want to make special. You two cruising down the interstate, not a speed over 68. Not a care in the world. The only thing that exists is the eye contact between you and that special someone. And you know that the next move you make could either bend or break. So you have to be careful. But at the same time, you know this is the one. So again, there's not a care in the world. And you slowly reach over your hand and touch hers. Or if you're a guy, or if you're a girl, you touch his. In that moment, you freeze time. Time is frozen. And all you can think about is that girl. And you never want to look back because you know this girl is the one for you. so the night comes to a close. Both literally and figuratively. With the woman you love. Now, your hand in hers. Or, if you're a woman, the man you love. Your hand in his. With the night closing in, you lock eyes one last time. And you see nothing but the world in front of you. You and her in the driver's and passenger's seat of your 82 T-top Cameo. Windows rolled down, parked up on a hill, looking over the city, the night light shining bright into the clouds. You take her by the hand, you look her into the eyes. You take her.
Adventure 100 has donated $5.00 and says, "Dude, Rikki, that was sick. You have got to make this into something that was more than a jam. You have got to turn that into a single or something.
Gotta do something with it. The sergeant is requesting. And you don't turn down the sergeant. Ladies and gentlemen, you take that hand and you stare into their eyes. And you see nothing but the world ahead. And all the memories flashing in front of you to be had. You feel at peace. You feel love. You feel happiness. And that's what life is all about. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in for the night. Sergeant Quencher, thank you for the donation. It's been a wonderful stream. Crown Renee, JP, Sergeant Quencher, everybody, literally everybody who's been sitting here spending their time watching a Rikki Thrash stream. I want you to drop the like, hit that like button, drop a comment after this video is over. All right, that'll boost the algorithm a little bit. Let everybody experience the 1980s because that's what we're trying to do, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to bring it back, and we can't do that without the help of the most magnificent thrashers on this planet. I've had too much milk, man. About to pop out of these muscle holders, AKA my skin. What a night. Ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button on your way out. It has been a fun night. It has been Rikki Thrash. And this has been the 80s. And I want to thank you for dropping by. I'll see you next Wednesday night, 9 p.m. Adios, Thrashers.